All right, welcome back to Black Lodge Trivia Night. This is Art, and we are once again diving into the world of Skyrim. And you remember the last session we basically started, got our dragon shout, but I screwed up the recording on that part, so you didn't see it. Killed our first dragon over in that tower in the distance. Did some quests here in Whiterun. And to that effect, let's take a look and see what we've got. We've got Silent Moon's Camps, Blessing of Nature, Missing Merchant, Cats Away. The main story is the one that's going to be sent us. I think it's this one. It seems there may be a potential... no, not that one. Might be this one, The Way of the Voice. Anyway, one of these is the main story. And I said in the last session I was going to attempt to focus on that. I've already lost the thread. So let's just get going. We investigated the stables here and we found out there was like a murdered Nord. That is again part of a plot to assassinate the Jarl. So what we're going to do is let's take all these off. Investigate the Silent Moon's camp. Let's take a look at our map. That's where we're headed. So we could probably fast travel to Bleakwind Basin, but again, there's not really much point because nothing is that far. Yeah. So let's just take off and see what happens. So yeah, I'm curious to see how long this run goes for and how much, again, with like Tainted Grail, I'm going to get back to that, but I stopped recording it because I didn't know if every moment mattered. And that might be the case here. And Tainted Grail did a lot for this style of game that I really liked, that other games haven't. And maybe it's just because the only other game I really tried for this is Skyrim. It's been a while since I played Oblivion. So we'll have to see. At some point, I want to talk about open world games, and my hope is that that comes at the end of this playthrough. Like, you know, I get the main story down, and then I'm like, okay, let me go into things on a bigger level. But we'll have to see where we go. So we're coming up on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop into stealth. Unless, you know what, I keep saying, like, the ruins might be like just an entrance to... like an underground cave, and there's actually not that much going on here. And I apologize, I'm starting off right off the bat with a cough drop, so there might be some...
What was that? Over here! Yeah! Victory is yours! I submit!
All right, somebody's got eyes on me. I'm not sure where.
Did you hear something?
Whoops.
Aha.
Some of that Nord magic resistance.
I'll kill you if I have
Nice, level 6. Okay, Ring of Minor Sure Grip. Don't really need it, but hopefully it's worth selling because again, I want that cash to, nice, smithing. I want that cash to go towards a house, which might be nice. Lunar Iron War Axe, that's got some value to it. And I apologize, like I just, you know, like I said, I'm starting off with a cough drop right away just to ease my voice into all this. So I need to not read every word of dialogue in every single book. The bow has long been a player in the game. It's toppled many a piece. From Jarls to Kings, it does so without sight or sound save from a rattling crown on a bloodstained floor. Yet it's been far too long since it's had a chance to tilt the board. Rireless Geel failed to topple a piece. Dram took the flesh, but not the soul, and the game went on without incident. Now the pieces sit idly by, refusing to move in their comfort. Even now, as I take aim at this target, I hear their indolent yawns through the draw of my bowstring. Yet the board cannot remain level forever. With the bow in my hand, it will tilt once more. However, the timing must be right. The toppling of a piece rings hollow in a thunderstorm. I must wait for a quiet moment, one that's intimate, when the Jarl is not engaged of talks of war and dragons. If the battle for Skyrim comes to Whiterun, I will be forced to withdraw. But there will come a time when he sits idly by in his grand hall, unbothered by the world. In that moment, when the Jarl has a chance to finally breathe, I will sneak my way to the upper floors and make sure that that breath is his last. And when I take my leave, cloaked in her shadow, all anyone will hear is a rattle. Nice, a couple bumps to smithing. I think smithing is important for just about any build, but I think it can really help with this, because I think you can sort of bump your armor up or whatever. You know, you can sort of tweak things out, get it a little bit better than it. Let's first of all, let's level up. And now 2. What is my sneak? My sneak is 25. What we really want is 30. So we got to keep working on that. Light armor. This is gonna bump it up a bit. Overdraw bows do 60% more damage. That's pretty good. Eagle Eye. We're getting close. No, requires 40, so I can't even do it. Okay, let's hold off for now.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Now, there's one more bandit out here. It's not giving me, like, stealth, so somehow, I don't know if he's aware of me just because he's on alert because the whole camp is. I keep trying to pull left trigger, right trigger like I'm in a Souls game. I mean, he clearly didn't know where I was, but I wasn't getting any backstab bonuses. So, anyway. One thing I did do, I think I mentioned this in the last session, I needed to turn off like the open cities because it was jamming things up. I did turn that off, so there will be loading screens when I enter Whiterun, which wasn't happening before, and I'm hoping it doesn't really impact anything. You know, when you load up the game, it's like, hey, by the way, this save was sort of reliant on a plugin that's no longer available, so I'm hoping that's not a big deal. At the time of this recording, I have just taken my son back to college for the semester, and I don't think I have a pick. And you know, it's sad to, you know, it's sad to see him go, but it's, you know, it was a fun car ride. So, but it also meant that we were chatting the whole way, and you know, I don't talk a ton during the day on most days, but so in a weird way, my voice is still recovering from that. And then also there's a chance that we're going to record some Black Lodge Trivia Night tonight, so I probably shouldn't be doing this at all, but I had a chance to, again, I want to do as much of this run, I want to do as much of all of this stuff as I can on camera, but so I had the chance to sneak some in, so I decided to take it, even though it might make things a little rougher tonight for some Black Lodge Trivia Night.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's dungeon myself.
There's a lot going on overall, so I like, I appreciate any chance I get to sneak something in. Again, you never know what book is gonna... Oh. So I gave us a quest. I'm gonna take it. It's not stealing, so that's okay. I'm gonna take this one. Now, is that okay? I was going to say, is anything stealing here? And the answer is yes. So I got to be careful. I think what I need to do is I need to go upstairs, and I think that's where I'm being steered. Oh, look at that.
My money's over there.
Souls are actually fighting.
Never should have come here.
Oops, hold on. I'm about to die. Retrieve the Bow of Shadows. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Mercy.
Yeah, I've recently been tweaking a few things for how I record, so it's another good reason to want to practice.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
All right, I found the assassin and took care of him.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Nice. Cool. Okay.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
All right. Yeah, that's
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
sort of how you get a random quest. I guess I'll it's not a bad way to do it. I've got 3,501 gold, so I'm getting close. What I need to do though is I need to items, weapons. I think it's time to upgrade to the Bow of Shadows. We're going to equip this. We're also going to mark it a favorite. We're going to unfavorite the bow. And now let's go see if we can sell some stuff. And at the same time, we need to pick some quests. What's at the bottom here? This is probably just going to fill up like crazy. Smuggler's Note, which details the sale of a powerful staff, Battle of Champions, investigate a ritual site, Pets of Skyrim. Probably don't care about that. Okay, Falk Wreath. I think that's pretty far away. I'm not sure. So my fear is if I just keep choosing the top one, it's going to keep growing longer and longer. Let's retrieve Nettlebane. See if that's close by at all. But yeah, I mean, I love open world games. So I think once I've given this its real fair shake, I would love to, talk about this and, recently Tainted Grail and Oblivion and, I don't know, just get into it a little bit. And again, I try and make sure it's all in regards to
take a good look around. I'm
tabletop
sure
RPG,
you'll
so I would try and do my best to, I mean, it wouldn't be like its own video. I'd want to
everything.
do it
If I
while
had a
playing.
sister, I'd sell her in a interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septim.
Now, he said those things like they were two different things. They're not. He's like, well, the roads are jammed up, so demand is low. But, I mean, supply is low, but demand means prices are higher. It's the same thing.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
See what we have to sell. Axe of Whiterun. What I should be selling is the iron dagger, but I'm going with a vibe. And let's make that vibe stealth archer all the way, baby. Yeah, let's not bother with that. Steel sword, let's get rid of that. Sell that and that. Again, keeping an eye on his gold. This is one of those things like, oh, I should probably be using this stuff at the same time. One, I'm never going to remember, and two, it's never going to matter. Like, that's not going to be the reason why I make it or break it. I'm going to sell one of those. Might be able to, well... skip that for now. Okay, we mostly clear them out. Like, again, probably some of that stuff I could
Do come back.
put to good use, but right now, that's okay. I wonder in Elder Scrolls 6, will they make it so that when you're out of combat, you can just sprint endlessly? I don't know if there's still an athletic skill. I think that was true in Oblivion. So that might be a reason not to do it, but so again, you can start fast traveling on, like, this is what makes, you know, I was saying in the last one, like, the friction to this game is almost non-existent. Because nothing is that far from anything. So eventually, even in like my experience, like what I should say is like I have played characters for like 30 hours, but I just never got very far because I do exactly what I'm doing here, which is I just wander. But eventually the map just gets so populated that nothing is far away from anything. Which, you know, again, makes it a very easy, like, you know, I've got like in a Souls game, you know, if you only got 20 minutes, it might be difficult to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Now, I know there's like leveling mechanics going in and out behind the scenes all over the place in these games. I confess I expected that to be a little harder. When I saw it was a flame Atronach or whatever. I think this is the camp over here. I'm not sure why it's steering me. Maybe there's an entrance or something I got to deal with.
Jumpy, I guess. What was that?
What I should do is I, you know, again, if I was cheesing this, I could park myself here, walk away, let my stealth get to 30.
I know I heard What was that?
Is someone there?
Someone there? No more. I yield.
Yeah!
Now, there are probably people who watch what I just did and go like, ugh, okay. You just cheesed the whole camp. In my mind, that was awesome. So I don't know, I don't know what the right way to approach that is, but I know like people think like stealth archers are just game breaking easy. That was how I love doing stuff. Now, the thing with this game is that, in my experience, the more time I spend in town walking back and forth, like, you know, in a regular role-playing game, you'll be doing dialogue options and getting XP so that eventually just sold everything. So let's see if there's anything with this grindstone. Requires ebony ingots. All right. But when in this game, when you're walking around town, you're really at a loss. Like, you're not going to be advancing in any way because you're not using your skills. And you're not, like, if nothing else, you're not, like, collecting money. Like, you're not... It's really hard to feel like you're making gains unless you're out in the world doing stuff. And I kind of like that. You know, I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my brother, and you could argue that, like, you know, you can go running back and forth in town talking to people, and all of a sudden, like, you're still getting, like, hundreds, if not, like, thousands of experience. That's not the case here. And, you know, like, I've done a bunch of time playing Darklands and stuff like that. It's...
What was that?
So somehow I just turned on... invisibility. I totally missed that plate. I think at some point there's like a stealth skill where if you... I'm going to take the pickaxe just so I can mine. I don't know if you need to dig. I'll take the shovel just in case. At some point there's like a stealth skill where like you don't trip traps anymore, which can be a useful way to deal with enemies. You just run across the trap, you know, nothing happens to you, and then they absolutely trip the trap and get wrecked. All right. So a couple things, you know, I mentioned that I'm doing a few different things here on my recording. Basically, with all of my, like, reinstalling Windows and stuff like that. There we go. I had forgotten to turn audio ducking back on for the game audio. So there's that. But then the other thing, what's been interesting is that I forget where I saw this tip, but because I'm not live streaming, I can put everything together in post. Oh, well, one of the other things is I've switched my face camera, and I apologize in advance that you all have to deal with this. It is now 4K. It's not 4K 60 though. That's
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
so. Oh, when I draw my weapon, I go.
Hit to take care of everything. Huh?
Stupid. What was that? Honey.
if I have
You
to.
puny weakling.
Oh, stuck on something. Okay, let's solve that a little bit.
Well,
Ooh,
must have
ooh,
run off.
ooh. Yeah, it's good to know that, you can take a two-handed sword to the head and, Yeah, so I've switched my camera to 4K, but it doesn't do 4K 60,
What was that?
which doesn't matter, I think, on some level, except that I record everything else at 4K 60. Oh, just putting shots wide there. That was... Oh, did that do anything? The video is always 4K 60. So everything I do is 4K 60. I need to take the shovel, I need to take the pickaxe, lockpick. So at some point, someday, that might be something I look into, but I don't think it actually matters. Except now I realized I'm recording everything at 30 frames per second. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause this real quick and come right back. Okay, we are back. And yeah, okay, so I just realized I was recording the gameplay in 30 frames a second as well, because again, I've changed a million things and I'm still working out the kinks. And that is my fault. So again, it probably will not matter in the end, but it is something I need to pay attention to. So that was part of why, like, at some point, this is literally what I was about to say, at some point I'm going to need to try and get those both on the same page. My camera recording at 64K and everything else at 64K, just so I don't do exactly what I just did.
Someone there? Over here.
I'll show you a real fight. I'll show you what a real orc can do. That's all you've got?
So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to create a little space.
No one best. You're a fool to fight.
God damn it, I haven't hit a single shot. Now they are standing in fire. I don't know why.
Prepare to die.
You puny
Shit.
weakling.
Wow. Okay. Fuck you.
Greatest stentor.
There's one down, finally.
Real.
So, anyway. Woof. Okay, let's search what we're gonna search and figure this out. Search bandit. It's worth something, so let me grab that. Great Sword of Burning, that's worth something. Steel Dagger. Now, is there anything I could have shot? What's this? There we go. That's the trick. That's what I was looking for. So, that's one thing which I definitely screwed up, which is, yeah, 60K footage for the game. Hopefully someday 60K camera, but I can't justify spending the money at the moment. And then, recording audio with Audacity. That's another thing I'm going to play around with a little bit, because what I've heard is it's not what I've heard, it's what I've actually, I mean, in the literal sense heard. I've experienced it. Can I get a mammoth tusk out of this? No, I need a mammoth tusk for something. Is there one over here? Nice. Let me see. I think because, yeah, OBS records decently. Like, it records very decently, but it is not as good as it could be. And, so I wanted to see what it would be like to record like an uncompressed WAV file or whatever, and see if I could make anything out of that, see if I could actually tell the difference. I don't think I checked that chest, so let me go back and do that real quick. I've gone into stealth mode just because there's more to this dungeon. It might be the end, but just in case. Nice, nice. Very nice. Whoa. Okay. I need to put on some rings. Let's start by doing that. I don't need that, though. I don't know why I thought it was one that restored my health. There's restoration magic. I should have looked into that. What I also should do is, I don't think I have any restoration spells, so let's look at books, because I know I have some spell books I could probably learn. Lesser Warm, Ward, Transmute Mineral Ore. I feel like there's a bounty I haven't read, or some letter. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so I feel like I've been pretty good. I almost just walked into both of those traps. There's a tripwire. After a bear trap and something else, a pressure plate. Oh, this is just the exit. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. I don't know if I can actually do anything. Oh, I didn't realize you could build a lock. I wonder what the, Oh, interesting. And I had corundum ingots and leather. I should have done that. Cork bulb arrow. I don't know if I've ever looked at this. I don't know what, yeah, I don't think I've ever looked at that. I did not realize you could put on backpacks. Now, maybe that's, again, maybe that's a anniversary edition kind of thing. Maybe that's not old school.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. With these little tweaks. Okay, so let's, oh, that's an interesting question. If I go to the, whoops. If I go to the map. Can we just fast travel straight to the castle? Basically, yeah. So, and that's a, you know, because I think with a game like this, getting 60 frames per second, 4K, that's not a problem. You record in the right way, you're only spending like a total of 3% CPUs doing a couple of instances in OBS to do camera and video separately. I could put them together into one video, and then I wouldn't have made the mistake I did, first of all. And two, but what I couldn't do is then, like, it might impact shorts. I was curious to try this because then I could get good video quality for my face for, I mean, not good quality, but 16:9 aspect ratio for video for potentially shorts for vertical, as well as getting full gameplay. And then, you know, I have choices. I could not put my face in at all. I could do whatever I wanted, you know, like stuff like that. A little more flexibility, and then, you know, just, and then running Audacity for the video quality, for the audio quality. Maybe, you know, maybe it doesn't make any difference at all. Let me see something there. So yeah, what's interesting is it's recording at a rate of 44.1 kilohertz and not 48, and I don't know why. So let me see. You know what? I'm just gonna skip that for now. I don't know if that's a result of like Windows audio settings. If for some reason that just defaults to Windows Audio. Sound mixer options. Yeah, I don't know if that's just a thing. It's weird because I think in OBS it's definitely recording. Yeah, studio quality in the Windows settings. So I wonder why Audacity isn't defaulting. I guess it's because of theirs. And so anyway, part of that is test 1 2, test 1 2. Part of it is that I'm new to all of this. And Audacity is one of the things I want to get better at using. So that's a part of it. And yeah, so it's all a learning process. It's all, again, I apologize. I'm just trying to figure out how to keep going. So there we go. Okay, so yeah, again, I don't know if it's going to matter, but it's just trying to figure all this stuff out and learning all this stuff. Not that I 100% need to all the time, but every little bit helps in terms of what I can learn.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Okay, halted stream camp is dead. Give me the bounty.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
100 gold, okay. Do I have enough to do this?
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Maybe not.
Enjoy
Okay.
your visit to Dragon's Reach.
4,600. Okay, I'm getting close, and if I sell stuff, I should be good to go. But yeah, what I was about to say is every little bit, being out of work, sort of makes you appreciate, like, hey, the more you know, the better. And I'm just trying to get better. I'm just trying to, like, get a little more familiar with Audacity. What I should probably be doing is learning Reaper as well, because Reaper, my understanding, Reaper is a little bit like DaVinci Resolve in a sense where it's full-blown professional audio, just like DaVinci Resolve is full-blown professional editing. It's way cheaper than like a Premiere subscription or Avid, much like Reaper's, I think, for personal, even like I think for a professional license, is way cheaper than Pro Tools. But I don't know, like, I mean, Audacity is completely free, and I think open source, I don't know that for sure. But I was like, like there are also open source video editors, you can get that are free. But I was wondering, like, would it be worth it to learn? I used to know Pro Tools. Not, it wouldn't be like the craziest thing for me to turn it on and dip my toe in, but I'm definitely not an expert. It's 3, let's wait 6 hours. But it might be good to get back into it and sort of learn stuff. Just to learn it. Like, because, you start reading a lot of these job descriptions, and I will say some of them are insane.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
How do you know they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
All right.
Please, let's speak privately.
What I was hoping is that she would sell trinkets.
Please, let's speak privately.
Did somebody want a mammoth tusk? Am I crazy for thinking that? Bring 1 mammoth tusk to Isolda.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest.
Once I've made
foods
enough
and
money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Very nice. Okay. Oh, there we go. Level 7.
Farewell.
I'm just out and about, love. The bannered mare can do without me for a bit, I suspect.
Chops and steaks.
Let's see if I can sell anything here. I might be able to, sell some weapons. I know I...
Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, he's still out of gold. Yeah, he hasn't restocked.
Do come back.
So, yeah, it's just a matter of, like, you know, a lot of the job descriptions are, you know, hey, we want you to do everything for much less than it seems like it should be. So, and I do definitely, if you've listened to me talk endlessly here on the channel, like, I do love figuring this stuff out.
Things done. Take a look.
$87. I'm gonna sell this. I feel like I think my speechcraft is really messing with what I'm able to get for some of these items.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
All right. Like, I thought I picked up some swords or something, or maybe I just sold those.
Good doing business with you.
So there's that. And then there's also, like, again, working on this to, you know, it's always a work in progress, right? Like, I
Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin.
bored you endlessly talking about audio. I arrive at the microphone.
If you see anything you like.
I eventually arrive at the audio
look
interface
rather
and
pale.
get the
Could be
Rodecaster
ataxia.
Pro Duo
It's
working.
quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
So it ends up being like a nice, you know, I get the right microphone, pair it with the right, and then, you know, then the interface comes together, right? Like, you know, it's all that kind of stuff. Just all a work in progress. You know, I decide, like, yeah, I'm doing 1080p on my camera. Let me try it at 4K 30 and see if it makes a difference. You know, and so I'm hoping to be getting close to the finished product in terms of, you know, tweaking with stuff. Like, I've got my other channel where I do war games. And, you know, I realized, like, I needed to tweak that a little bit. And I was looking at, like, you know, Sigma lenses for my Sony, and it's you know, it's the fear of missing out, the FOMO, whatever, you know, and they have these, like, DG art lenses, and they have, like, a 17 to 40 millimeter art lens. It's just super great and all that, and I'm, like, watching reviews, I'm like, oh my god, I guess, is that what I really need? But I always heard primes are sharper, and then, you know, I keep doing more and more research, I'm like, yes, primes are technically sharper. No, you can't tell the difference, especially once that video gets chunked down to YouTube. You know, it's just like... And then I didn't need... You know, I had, like, a bunch of different lenses. I'm like, I didn't need those.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very... The house I mentioned earlier is still available if you want to buy it.
Here we go.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
Long
Can I tell-
life to you, Thane.
Visits to the tavern will make
Honor
you an
to
easy
you,
target
my
for an
Thane.
enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it,
Lead the
woman,
way.
I'm the Jarl of Whiterun.
Let's
I
bring her
won't
to the
apologize
house.
For talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
And then also let's see if we can give the girl a home. So what I ended up doing is I ended up, selling every single lens and combining it into a 10 to 18 millimeter Sigma lens that's not their art quality level, it's their contemporary quality, but again, it's you cannot tell the difference in video, like with what I'm doing, especially once it goes to YouTube. There she is, okay. So, and by going with the 10 to 18, yes, like technically it's not as sharp as primes, but it's only one, and I don't have to move my camera physically around, which is important because then there's less chances of me breaking it, dropping it, doing something dumb like that. So can I tell her to stay?
I've got your back. I will remain on guard here.
Cool. Okay, so we got a house. We can store stuff if we want. We can start decorating it if we want. It becomes sort of like a... I don't want to say it's a money sink, because you don't have to do anything. But it's an easy way to store stuff if you don't want to carry things around. I want to sell this stuff, and I'm not sure where. See, like I can store this, right? Like we're done with this. Anyway, whatever. Like we don't need to worry about this right now. And then of course we can rest. I think, right? Yeah. So let's see if we can also, as we're bopping around town, let's see if we can find the girl who's an orphan. She should just be running back and forth around here somewhere, but this is the girl that tells her she's not afraid.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, even
Yeah.
if you are my elder.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Isolde,
The
was it?
finest cuts,
What
fresh
brings
from
you
the
to the
wilds.
market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you
You're
don't
the
need to worry
best.
about that.
Can you be my mother?
Owning a farm does
Sure.
have its advantages.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
I-
Come and
what?
see my selection of the
Oh, no. Okay, that's, but not room for you.
Oh,
Okay.
well, thanks anyway. I suppose.
That is brutal. Can I take this stuff?
Oh, the fruit looks so good. So juicy.
No handouts today, Brenuin.
Tired
Now
of bread and
scat.
stew? Had
You'll
enough
scare
of fish
off
and
my
fowl?
paying customers.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice
Just
cut of
one
steak
apple,
or a
Carlotta.
tender rack of
Just
ribs.
one tiny apple. I'll pay you tomorrow, I swear.
I do not
Take
feel
a
good
look
about
around.
that.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Now, why is it was it telling me to go either way? No, it's specifically telling me to go out this door. And why is that? It's just the shortest way to... So let's pick a new quest. Let's do this. Meet Freya in her home.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my
Close up
selection
the
of
stand
finest
early today, Mama?
I'm afraid not.
So I imagine in order to adopt the girl, it would require that I upgrade the house a little bit. So interesting. So I thought I tweaked. Yeah, I'm not going to bother, I think, with the Audacity. So well, I'm not going to stop it for now, but I thought I tweaked that to change it to 48, and it's still saying the actual rate of 44.1. So that's something, again, I need to figure out why. You know, is it user error? Is it a setting that I'm missing? Is it just going to always default to 41, but that's okay? Like, I don't really know. But eventually I hope to like have it sort of a little bit perfected. So, but yeah, so I ended up getting that Sigma 1018 lens and, you know, realizing dumb things like don't worry about your camera on an ultra wide sort of distorting the corners because your camera can adjust for that. Like, it's dumb things like that I did not realize. So, I mean, what I could do is I could correct it in post, but because I'm not like a DP, I'm not a shooter.
Well, who I am isn't important. Let's leave it at that, huh?
Okay. Maybe I have to wait till night. Maybe that's the trick. 7 to 8 p.m. Yeah, she's probably done selling wares by then. Yeah, so, you know, it's just straining it all out. And then not being afraid to, once I get the footage shot for, like, the wargaming stuff, to then do a little bit of color correct. Or something to that effect to sharpen it up. You know, like I'm always like, oh, it's not like a perfect sharpness. It's not this. I'm like, yeah, no, that's because you are expecting it to just come out perfect from the camera. And you need to do a little more. So. And then what you can do is you can, you know, because again, it's all locked down. You know, you can get that look set. Just like I'm trying to get everything set here, and then you just fire it up and go. So.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
If only you could help bring my son back to me. I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at your Vasker. The Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns.
The Battleborns.
Don't even get me started on that lot. Huh, they put on airs like there's something special. Oh, sure, they've got money, but they ain't got a shred of honor between them. Grey Mane. Huh, now that's a name fills you with pride. We've got roots in Whiterun. We've got history.
All right. Can you tell me anything else about what's going on in Skyrim? Like, she asked me here to talk about her son, who's right behind me.
Thorald's disappearance has been hard on all of us, but Avrelstein has taken it badly. He's afraid of being taken as well, so he hasn't left the house. All he talks about is Thorald. Please help Alverstein if you can. Something has to be done, or we're all going to lose our minds.
Anything else about what's going on? Is this what I just...
Thorald's disappearance has been hard on all of us, but Avrelstein has taken it badly. He's afraid of being taken as well, so he hasn't left the house. All he talks about is Thorald. Please help Alverstein if you can. Something has to be done, or we're all going to lose our minds. You take care of yourself now.
This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't
So,
take any
you're
more
here
of
to
this.
help?
No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
Yes, absolutely. What can I do?
I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
Okay, what sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Okay, why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
All right, Mother.
So, do I have what I need for the quest? First of all, let's level up. I'm gonna go with health again. I might do like a 4-to-1 or something like that. Light armor. I don't have what I need yet for stealth. I'm close. This just feels, again, it's like 5%. Like, I don't know if it's worth it yet. The light armor, though, this is a nice bump. And I think I still have one more skill point. Anything I can do with archery? Oh, that'll help. Yeah, that'll help. Let me grab that. That's what I kept trying to do in the last one. I was trying to, like, left trigger, right trigger it, and wasn't working, and it was keeping me from getting my shots off correctly, so I think I've read this one. That'll be good. I remember I talked in the first one about mods that let you know what books you read. I looked at some of them. One that I saw looked pretty... I don't know if invasive's the right word.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. When I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Time to cleanse the Empire of its filth.
Right then.
Oh.
Somebody help! Enough of this! Yeah. Don't you cry now, huh?
I don't quite know what I did. Not sure what I did. Like, I don't know why they're all attacking.
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly.
I think my weapon is sheathed, right?
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's just. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Oh.
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
I don't even know... I don't even know what that might involve. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Okay. Find evidence of Thorald's fate. Are we going out of the town? Or are we doing something up here. It's in town here, so let's keep going. What I'm using now at the moment, I genuinely really like. It's a Sony ZV-E10 or something like that. And there's like a second iteration of it that was much more expensive. And this camera is great at 1080p 60, and it can do 4K 30. All that's good. It just can't do 4K 60, which the second one can, but again was like twice as much. Which is why I didn't do it. And so what's going to happen is, like, at 4K 30, you're going to...
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. That's Greymane or Battleborn. Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you.
Alright, I think you know what really happened to Thorald Greymane.
He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say.
I need to know what happened.
Haven't you heard it by now? He made the mistake of supporting the Stormcloaks, and it cost him. Bitter news for his family, but a fate they should have expected.
Okay.
Long live the Empire.
Stop. You have committed crimes.
So now at least I know why.
What say you in your defense?
It's because I picked a lock and broke into a house. I don't have 5 gold.
Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods.
Oh, I should have 5 gold.
After you pay the fine, of course.
So now the question is, did that actually solve the quest? Or did I need to get, like, written proof? So yeah, I mean, if I were to look at a camera, I'd look at the ZV-E10 2 or whatever it is, that's probably what I would go with. The camera I have downstairs for my board game stuff is, it's a Sony A6400, which I really like because while it can't do 60 frames per second, I don't need 60 frames per second for board game stuff. What it does do, though, when you shoot at 24 frames per second, which is perfectly fine, it, like, oversamples, if that makes sense. So I think when you do that, it's sort of almost more shooting in in 6K. So you get a little bit better picture quality even at 4K. So that was actually, again, like I said, I was learning all these things, like... just trying to get better at all of it, because I like figuring this stuff out. And part of that is understanding that, yeah, like, certain Sonys are gonna... basically, it's like it shoots full frame or something at 4K. Alright. My duty to inform you that Thalmor agents have taken possession of the prisoner and have escorted him to Northwatch Keep. We're gonna take that. I wonder if there's, man, this would be the real cheese. Are there mods that just highlight the books that will give you something, a quest or... Anyway, so, if I ever, like I said, right now, at the time of this recording, still working on the job, making inroads, but still working on it. So maybe someday, like I could also, you know, I could sell the ZVE-10 for, like, you know, put it toward the new camera, but I really don't. 30 frames per second is going to look a little stuttery, which I don't think is going to, stuttery is not the right word. But I don't think it's a big deal when you're dealing with just a talking head. Like if there was a lot of action,
news? Did you
like
find
in
something?
a video game, I think you want the 60 frames per second. Yeah, I've got the proof.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit them.
Are you going to assault Northwatch Keep?
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters.
Alright, let me see if I can bring it back without any... on my own without bloodshed.
What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor? That's madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you? Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Alright. Honestly, I don't even care if there's blood. I guess I could have chosen the option like, hey, why don't you stay here or stay hidden? Woof. That's out there. Okay, well, we're heading there anyway. Can I, like, fast travel to some of these places? Let's start putting some of these out here and see, where we can go. Side of the ambush. Okay, let's start there. Like, they make the icons get bigger as you get closer. I do wish... before, I wish like it sort of gave you like, hey, you're closest to this one, like with some kind of color indicator, and then it would get big as you sort of, you know, Marco Polo'd it closer.
You're mine.
Oh.
I'll fight.
All right, kill or pickpocket the orc. I guess pickpocket's out of the question. Shit. The zoom wasn't working like I thought. I thought I picked the thing that lets you zoom in with block. Or maybe I'm not. Okay, let's try that again. Now that I know, I want to stay stealthy. I don't want to. I didn't know if it was going to let me talk to him. It was not. Yeah, because most of the time my head's perfectly still, and I mean, 30 frames per second more of that juice is not going to matter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm frozen. That's... Hold on. Nope.
I'll show you a real fight.
Okay, we got the ledger. Let's check on that. Dozen bottles of skooma delivered to Delvin Mallory Rifton. Okay. Item, Staff of Hasidoki, Void Salt, Soul Gems, Bone Meal, delivered to Ivara. Alright, Smuggler's Fee. Now I don't know what I don't know what quest this was. Okay, Lost Knife. Staff of Hasidoki, okay. Brittle Shin Pass. Okay, let's just go to the map, see what's near. Trying to figure out, can we get up into the mountains? Like, I'm seeing the road here, but do I think we can get there? Or do I think I need to come around from the direction? Let's just head that way, southwest. Now the question is, will I be able to spam jumping to climb up the mountain? Doesn't seem like this way is going to be an avenue to get there, but and it's dumb because usually there's a path, right? Like I just should be a little more patient, circumvent the mountain a little bit. I'm sure find some way up. Like, is it from this side here? Is it this here? I don't know how to read the map. What I should be doing is I should be stealthing. It's a little slower, but I should be doing it everywhere because you never know where... Like, you never know if there's just like a wolf in the distance and all of a sudden your stealth goes up a couple points because you didn't realize you were avoiding detection. There was a path. I should have just trusted the process. Like I said, there's very little friction in this game. So I should have known that probably was not going to be a thing finding the cave. Okay, we got a skeleton archer over there. Want all that just to miss? Shit. I thought that meant like it was like a good kill. Nice. Alright. Need stealth to get over 30, but I'll take archery as well. Oh! That was me. I thought it was giving me the slow motion shot of me taking the other person out. And no, it did not. I don't even know what the quest is here. Find the necromancers in Brittleshin Pass. All right. Might be some grade A bullshit going on here, but I'm happy to do it. Holy shit. Alright. Am I dead?
I'll have your head for a trophy.
Okay, one down. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to my quick menu and get a healing potion. Let's try that again. First and foremost, let us try something.
Someone there? Time to end
Do I get up from that?
Must have run off.
Guess not.
Someone there. Time to end this little game.
Shit. Just need to- Curious how long it takes to like break contact, if that's actually a thing. I think I was able to get a couple decent shots off. Obviously, Ivara's health is pretty far down, and I feel like one or two more shots would do the trick.
Beg for your miserable life.
Ugh, God damn.
Oh well. Must have run off. Someone there. Over here. Mercy.
Okay, one hopefully is down, but it stops this shit and lets me run.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on stuff. Okay, here we go.
I'll have your head for a
One of them was asking for mercy, so I thought they were out of the fight. Apparently not.
Come back here. Over here. Beg for your miserable life.
Nope. Why am I... wonder if there's a way to turn that off for me. Like I...
Pray to God for mercy.
Okay. A quick save, even though it's probably a mistake. Got my stealth back on. I'm at full health. Can I get a shot in at... a stealth shot in at the necromancer that's gonna... maybe take one of them out? Alright, conjuration, nice. I think I really do need to... work on... I think I need to get restoration. I think I need to get a healing spell going, just so I'm not so reliant on... Already did that? Okay, just so I'm not so reliant on health potions all the time.
Someone there? Time to end this little game.
Okay, yeah, this is a little distracting. Like, it's a little much. Okay. Nice. That was a tough fight. That was tougher than when I got the dragon shout, which I thought was going to be much tougher than it was. Now, I think I picked up an ebony arrow. What I want to do is let me switch back. Let me switch back to iron arrows for now. I feel like I've got a level that I can spend, so let's do that. Okay, so I don't think I'm doing bow. Let's look at my sneak, still 29. What about my light armor? What would that do? Not there yet. 25%. Am I there? Can I do that? Light armor is 21 now. Okay. So I think I can do archery. I don't think there's anything I can do for... No, I could do this. Muffled movement. That's what I want right there. Let's do it. Ooh, okay, that's a magic trap. Good to know. Ooh, rock joint. I don't know what that means. Some nin root on that island, so I'm going to go get that real quick. All right, so let's go to this retreat. Cut west. I think those are wolves in the distance. Let me go to stealth mode. Let me draw my weapon. There we go, finally. I don't know who's potentially out there, but wolves and mud crab. Can't stress it enough. I wish they would give you like some color coding to say like, hey, this one's close, but it's not getting bigger yet. Like this is in the, what's the closest one in proximity, even if it's not close enough to trigger the change in size. So yeah, so getting 30 stealth is going to give me the option to choose the backstab perk for stealth, which is then going to unlock eventually the ability to get the backstab at range. I don't know what it's called, but that's what we're looking for. You gotta be kidding me. Just bounce that off the rock next to his head.
Not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble.
Keep it to yourself. Is someone there?
I wonder how much of this is like, how much of this is bespoke? You know, what procedural generation existed in I think I kept saying like 2013. It might be 2011 when this game came out. Because, you know, you're looking at it and like maybe the palette doesn't seem all that different than the Necromancer cave I was just in, but it feels very different. It makes, when by feeling very different, it makes it feel very alive. Makes it feel bigger. And I think the other thing, I know when I play this as a stealth archer, part of what I'm doing is I'm living out my fantasy of an open world stealth game, which you could argue, people have described Metal Gear Solid 5 as like an open world stealth game, which if it wasn't for the dumb crap of a Metal Gear Solid game, I think
Time to end this little game.
that would have been the best, but I couldn't get past. I just couldn't get past, you know, the black goop and the stuff that, like, if it was just like a Splinter Cell in Afghanistan in the 80s or something, like, I'd be all for it. But that's not what it is. And the stuff that makes Metal Gear Solid, which I think, you know, for the fans is a good thing, is the stuff I just don't want to deal with. So, like, I guess like an open world Splinter Cell. Far Cry can be that to a degree. And then what's fun is like everything goes to shit and then it just turns into like the wildest theme park ride you've been on in a bit. So in that sense, that's part of why I love Far Cry games, but there's a lot of like cruft to it that I don't enjoy. But yeah, there's a lot to a Far Cry game that almost makes it like what I'm looking for with
What was
no, fuck me.
That's all you've got. Time for you to
Now I gotta be very careful because I do not have much in the way of health potions, if any. Nope.
The whites hate you.
And so, and what that means, you know, because I'm probably sort of filling, I mean, this is what happens with older games, with a lot of games, right? Like you fill in the gaps, your head makes the game more than it is. Like the experience, it's, you know, the nostalgia effect is similar. You know, like when you watch me play Darklands, as I talk about playing Darklands, some people out there are probably like, I feel like these are two different things. It sort of gives you an indication of just what the brain is filling in. And, yeah, the fantasy of the stealth archer in Skyrim, for me, partly is the fantasy of that awesome open world stealth game. Fuck me.
Come on, come on!
Walked into that. Nice.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead!
I wonder how far this bow will take me. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty nice pickup pretty early on. I keep thinking I'm a higher level than I am. You know, my stats are starting to enter into the 30 range, but I think I'm only like level 8. Going on like level 9.
Alekir, hold! You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
Okay, why are you after Sadia? Oh, okay.
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
I've been sent here to kill you.
Of course. Sent by... What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
Okay, tell me you're assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
Okay, what was her crime?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it, and let me decide why. Because if she sold out a city, that means probably a bunch of people got killed. I guess the question is, I don't know why she sold out the city.
Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
Alright. I mean, none of this is stealing. I'm going to take that potion of healing. Search the chest.
Are you
That would have been
sick?
I am. I don't know how to cure the whatever that does. Let me see if there's a is there some kind of status or something? General stats, quest, combat, magic, crafting, crime. I've got one disease contracted. I don't know if it goes away. So there you go. It's just sort of like, again, the quality of life level design that puts you, you know, it sort of finds a way to loop back around. Maybe it's not 100% believable. Maybe it's not quite as good as certain moments in Dark Souls when you're like, oh shit, I'm right here. But again, it's a quality of life thing. So let's see. Okay, so I haven't discovered... So we're going to head west. Okay, I see movement up there, so I'm going to go stealth. Is that a wolf? So I will, you know what, one thing with Tainted Grail. Skyrim feels like I'm in a world. Tainted Grail felt like I was in a sandbox. I don't know if that distinction makes any difference, makes any sense, but it's something I've been noticing during this current playthrough, and something that I think I don't want it to take away from Tainted Grail. Because Tainted Grail is really good, Fall of Avalon. But it feels like an open sandbox that they drop quests in, and this feels like it's a living place that I happen to be questing in. I don't know if that distinction makes sense. And Tainted Grail does a lot of things really well. Like, the mechanics, I think, as similar as they are to this, are mostly better in my mind, because of course, you know, they've had years and years of other games to imitate, iterate, mimic, whatever. But it didn't quite achieve the magic that this has. It might even have like a more interesting story. You know, a lot of things about it I feel like could be really good. And like I said, I genuinely enjoyed it way more than I was expecting. But Read torn page. I feel strange, hot and cold all at once. My hands shake, hard to write, so dizzy I think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all. Fun fact, this was literally the thing I was doing in my last PC playthrough. And the reason why is because I was doing testing just to see how I could get this up and running, and that was the button I found.
No one hides from the dead.
Okay, search the laboratory for clues. I feel like I've read some of these before. All right. A couple more bumps and I'll be at level 9. I've heard some people say that once you get in the ballpark of level 30... Okay, we found evidence of guilt. Actually, let me take that. Yorville wanted so badly to make a go at being farmers, so here we are now with our own rocky plot of land and a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. It's not what I dreamed of, but we'll make the best of it. At least the soil's good, even if it's full of boulders. I'll be able to get a nice garden going with all the ingredients I need for my potions. The income from that should get us through the first winter, if nothing else. 10th of second seed. I found a secret room walled off in the basement. It'll do nicely for my alchemy lab. I love my husband dearly, but he can be a pig-headed dolt when it comes to the gentle magics of the earth. If it weren't for my potions, little Rin would have perished last winter from a fever. First of frostfall. Our plantation's doing well enough, but Erval's eyes are getting bigger than his purse. He was talking of purchasing a wagon recently, like we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. A wagon, honestly. I've seen the ugly looks he gives my potions and herbs, but where else are we going to get the money for all the things he buys? Oh, this hits a little close to home. My wife is like, oh, I recognize that. How many board games do you have? Next thing you know, he'll be trying to buy another farm. 13th of mid-year. Rin's gone missing. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. His little wooden sword is missing too, gods preserve me. I hope he hasn't run off. He doesn't realize how dangerous it is out there in the tundra. 16th of mid-year. It's been 3 days now, my little boy is still gone. I don't like how Erval is looking at me. His eyes are too dark, too still, like a frozen lake. I think I even heard him muttering something about getting what I deserve. Could he have? No, I dare not even put thought to paper. He did it. He must have. That monster killed my son, and now he looks at me with those hate-filled eyes and a mocking smirk. He despises my alchemical art so much that he took my son from me to punish me. I never brewed a poison before, but I know how it's done. I know how to bottle death. A few drops in his mead and my child will be avenged. It's done. The gods will damn me, but they will damn him more for the murder of a child. Rin, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have... Wait, I hear something... So I feel like there's a lot going on here. What I could do is... mix a little something here, see if I can get a couple of skills out of this, because my alchemy is probably pretty low. So let's try a Death Bell and a Dragon Tongue. Okay, let's try a Death Bell and a Nightshade. Nice. Let's try a Nightshade and a Fire Salt. Okay, let's try a Nightshade and a Purple Mountain Flower. Okay, Nightshade and a Blue Dartwig. Nightshade and a Giant Lichen. Nightshade and one of these. Okay, this and this. Nice. One of these and one of those. One of these and one of those. Nice. One of these and one of those. What about this? Alright. Let's try mixing some more, see what happens. We've got ingredients. Let's do a death bell and a glowing mushroom. Try a death bell and a canis root. Death bell and a hanging moss. Did I do... Okay. Now, I don't know if there's actually anything to the alembic except for the value of it. Now, it's telling us to head outside, but let's just really quickly... Okay, Ma and Pa are fighting again. They're always fighting these days. Ma hates how obsessed Pa is with cows and the price of wheat and all that boring stuff. Pa doesn't like Ma's flowers or her bottles or goopy stuff. I don't like the goopy stuff either, but it does make me feel better when I'm sick, so I guess it's okay. I can't wait till I'm old enough to join the Legion and get away from the farm. I've been practicing every day with my sword. I think I'm good enough to be a captain or even a general, but Pa doesn't want me to join the Legion because he says I have to take over the farm when I'm old enough. Ma doesn't want me to go because it's dangerous. That's about the only thing they agree on. I bet if I defeated a bandit or killed a wolf or something, that would show them. Then they would have to let me join up with the Legion. Pa always tells me to stay away from the old well, the one toward the tall monument out by the tree sitting on the rock. Wolves like to hunt out there, he says, so that's where I'll go. I'll kill a wolf and bring home its head, and that'll prove I'm a man and not a baby. I'm tired of listening to Ma and Pa yell at each other anyway. I'm gonna grab that. I think this is going to be... It has the potential making of a massive tragedy. So let's, Erval's journal. Ooh. Today is the first day of our new lives. I bought a sizable piece of land with a rundown farmhouse for dirt. Cheap, just outside of Rorikstead. No one else wanted it on account of how rocky it is. Too many boulders, the other men said, but... Jonquil and I have strong backs and willing hearts, and we'll get those boulders out and turn this fertile land into a plantation they could only dream of. This will be the perfect place to raise our little Rin. Long day, hand hurts, almost too much to write. Farmhouse is repaired and the first plants are in the ground. Feels good. We did it. Jonquil kissed me tonight like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. First of sun's height. We harvested our first crops today. It wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun's rays first break over the horizon on our fields today, I knew what to name this place. Golden Hills Plantation, after Akatosh's glorious light. Soon, it'll be an inheritance worthy of our son. Just a bit longer. I know it. Frostfall, my heart is troubled. Rin is fast growing into a strapping young boy, though he spends too much time playing with that wooden sword of his and dreaming of running off to join the Legion. But my dear wife, Jonquil... Her strangeness worries me. Sometimes she'll disappear for hours at a time and then turn up in the house as though she'd been there all along. I often see her carrying a basket full of strange dark flowers, and she won't tell me what they are or where she got them. And last winter, when Rin fell ill with fever, Junkiel produced a small black bottle from who knows where and poured who knows what down his throat. Only a few minutes later, the fever was gone. Junkiel refused to tell me what was in the bottle or where she got it. I was so happy that she saved her little boy, of course, but Mara preserved me, but I'm afraid that my wife is a Daedra worshipper or a witch. Rin has been missing for 3 days, my little boy. I've searched everywhere, but there's no trace of him. Even his favorite toy sword is missing. What if wolves got him or a brigand snatched him away? Junkiel has been watching me. I don't like the look in her eyes, and she hasn't cried at all. What kind of mother doesn't cry when her child is missing? What if? I dare not even put the thought to paper. It's unthinkable. I found it. I found Junkiel's secret. This is the place she's been disappearing to. The potions, the plants, the books. Such evil and unnatural things I found down there. Divines help me. My wife is a witch. I didn't want to open her foul books, but I had to know. I had to. Deadly nightshade. That's what the plant's called, the one I saw her sneaking around with. She grows it everywhere in this hidden place. She must have poisoned my son. I've seen the sneer on her face, the laughter in her eyes as she watched me tearing apart the farm looking for him. She was mocking me. I've never felt rage like this. I'm shaking with it, sweating with it. I know exactly what I've got to do. My son's spirit whispers to me, demanding vengeance. I keep an axe by the door for dealing with wild animals. It will do for dealing with a witch as well. So this is just heartbreaking, right? Like two people who don't talk. Okay, so I feel like the quest now should be about finding the old well. I feel like I'm going the wrong direction, but it's not giving me... Let me go back in the house, because a second ago I felt like it was still telling me to go back upstairs. So maybe there's the well somehow inside. That doesn't make any sense, but... I feel like I was pretty thorough. So I was heading towards that, but I feel like that's actually a symbol of something. Although there's nothing over there. I gotta tell you, the interface, the control scheme on this, I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to it. The idea of like hitting B for I don't know. There were wolves, so maybe that's something. There's a well, right? Is that something? Nope. Just looted. Poor kid. Ugh. Yeah, so as we sort of guessed, this definitely ended as a truly heartbreaking tragedy.
Need something?
Your family can rest in peace now.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
So the question is, did I just get a house? And if so, did I not need to buy one in town? It does have a lot of things you would want. It's got, obviously, a bed. It's got an alchemy station in the basement, kitchen. It does have room for the little girl I tried to adopt in Whiterun. Started a farmer's life for me. What's that? Plant crops 1 out of 10. 0 out of 10. So I just planted Death Bell. Hire steward for the plantation. Okay. Little passive income, maybe? Try missing in action. That was way up north, right? That was. Was there anything? Let's head northwest of the town in Rorikstead. Yeah, let's get to Rorikstead. At least, if nothing else, that'll unlock it. Here's the inn. Let's pop in. Frostfruit Inn.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
What is it that you need?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, he couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
Daughters are growing up fast, Lincoln. Seems like only yesterday they were newborn babes.
They've grown all right. Lazier and more stupid.
There's times I think you're...
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
All right, your farms are thriving even despite the harsh climate. What's your secret?
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret? There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods.
How do you protect yourself against the dragons?
How can we? We're a community of farmers, not fighting men. If not for the war, we might have enough guards in the hold to protect the settlements. That the dragons should return now is most unfortunate.
How did a Breton like yourself come to dwell in Rorikstead?
Have you met Rorik? He owns these lands, and it's from him that our village gets its name. We've been friends for many years now. Rorik fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was brought before me. I was a healer then, you see. We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorik returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend.
All right.
Do you have news of our quarry?
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Okay, let's look for work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left us bounty litter.
Okay, where can I learn more about magic?
Bit of advice. Folks here don't care for magic or those that use it. If you're intent on it, check at the college up in Winterhold. Either that or go see the Jarl's court wizard.
Okay, what do you got for sale? Maybe I can unload.
Sate that appetite, huh?
Nope. Okay. Now let's talk about your son, who's right behind you, so this is not going to be awkward at all.
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
He's right behind you. He's fine. You should let your son choose the life he wants.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
Okay, you prefer your son to grow bitter and resent you?
I cannot deny the truth of what you say. Eric is all the family that I have left, but it's wrong to hold him back as I have. I won't tell Eric that I've changed my mind. I'll see about borrowing some money in Whiterun for his armor.
All right. Eric, you are free to go out there and get wrecked. Did he take off?
Do you have news of our quarry? Do you have news of our quarry?
I don't. Where's Eric? Did he take off? So, as someone who has had someone leave the nest, that quest rings a little true. You know, like, yeah, you know, my son has no idea what is out there, what's waiting for him. But it's not my job to try and lock him down for the rest of his life. Let's take that one off. Eventually, you just gotta return to Eric. Yeah, eventually it's just, you know, the kids got to do what the kids got to do, and you get excited for them. You find a way to be excited about it. But it is terrifying because the world is a brutal place. At the same time, here's the thing, right?
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me. You here from the city?
You know, my son's a lot smarter than I am. A lot of people are a lot smarter than I am. So,
Reldith is the hardest working farmer in Rorikstead, but I'm the one with the head for business.
if I can figure it out somehow, you know, with, you know, I got lucky in 25,000 different ways. You hope that the fact that they're smarter than we are means that they don't need quite as much luck to make it happen. It's Rorik's Manor, so obviously the town is named after him. This is why you don't do what I'm doing, which is turn on every single quest. Yeah, I don't know why Eric's disappeared. I don't know where to find him. I don't know what's going on. Let's look at the map. Maybe it's somewhere. This feels harder than it should be. It feels like Eric should be still in the inn. Like, you know, you know what? It's late. Let's, you know, for the first time in the game, let's see how much a room at the inn costs. Let's get a night's sleep.
I'll send someone over. I only take... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm kind of curious if this will help with the illness that I have. Like, I've only done waiting. I haven't actually, like, properly rested the whole game. And there's Eric. So, yeah, he just went to bed.
Need a meal or room? I've got both.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
Yep, father changed his mind.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Okay, there's that. So now that we've done that, let's start getting these all lined up. Okay, let's retrieve the armor from the hut. That's not that far. It's so northwest up the road a little bit. Yeah, entered stealth mode, got my bow out. Ooh. Nice. Here we go. Let's, what was it? Stealth, right? I was doing 4 to 1, so I think when I get health up to 180, then I can bump another stamina. Here we go. Okay, so we're looking for a key. I can't lockpick it. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to, see if I could grab the dart wings. Alright, silver armor. It's heavy though, so that's... Not sure what I'm supposed to do with the armor. Retrieve the armor. Okay. Okay, set of silver armor, which is nice. It's heavy, which is not going to help me out at all.
Time to end this little game. There you are. Just stand still. Sure have mercy on you. You can't beat me. You win. I submit. Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Yeah, I don't know if there's something to submitting, if I should be leaving them alone. All right, so there's going to be a little blip here. I'm just going to pause for a quick second, and then we'll pick it up right here. All right. Okay, we're back. Just had to take care of a few things around that. So that's what I need to, one of the things I need to figure out when I'm talking about all the process, you know, like the camera, the frames per second, the this, the that. One of the things I want to figure out is how to just be like, who cares if I'm on camera and need to stop? You know, just get used to the idea of like, just who cares? Just go. What do we got? Investigate legend. You know what? We're already this far out. Let's do we go get Thorald? Gonna be a journey, but let's do it. So that's you know, that's one of the things. Like, you know, just fade in, fade out, and then, you know, because then, like, the whole reason I started doing Lord of the Rings online not on camera was because I often will record it in like 4 or 5 chunks. So, and I'm trying to create the illusion that I do it all in one sitting, which is not the case. And maybe that illusion doesn't matter, and it's better to be on camera. If that makes it at all more interesting, I don't know. I was listening to, I don't know who it was, but it's one of those things where like, hey, you know, ways to grow your channel or things to do as a streamer. I don't know what, it was just that kind of garbage you get into on a rabbit hole when you're looking around YouTube. And one of the people said, like, you know, if you're not on camera while you do your thing, what's the point? Which I don't know which way to lean on that. I do get it, because a lot of this is, you know, just sort of chilling with a person playing a game kind of vibe. And so maybe the person, you know, just seeing their face as they do their thing matters. I don't know. I think it would matter more on a stream. Like, maybe that's what the guy was talking about. Maybe he was literally talking about live streaming. I don't know if it matters as much for this. And in a perfect world, these would be live streams that getting archived. Or, I mean, even if they just live stream to YouTube, I don't care. But yeah, in a perfect world, these would be live streams. But I try and get ahead of schedule. So like, this is getting recorded at a certain point, which is why I'm always saying, like, at the time of this recording, this is getting recorded at a certain point. It's going to go up in a month, you know, so. And that's just because my recording, if my recording schedule could be solidified, then a lot of this would change. But because my recording schedule is take it where I can get it, it's less of an option, I guess. Markarth, Whiterun, Karth, Waston. Anyway. I saw a little hut off in the distance there. There seems to be a horse or a donkey here. I'm not sure why. Back when I was doing Dragon's Dogma, the first one, oh man, I need to finish the second one. When I was doing the first Dragon's Dogma, though, I remember talking to, like, you know what, I'm just going to go in this direction and keep going. because that was the fun. It was sort of just mixing it up a little bit. This one actually, when you do that, there's a reason to do that, because then you start unlocking all the areas on the map that you can then fast travel to. And, you know, I imagine like later on, you know, it'll just make it so much easier to like bounce around the map. Okay, Carthwayston. Yeah, let's see what's going on here.
Sell swords out of my mind.
What's your tongue, native? Leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? Sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Okay, so there's something going on here. It looks like they're trying to buy these people off their land. But let's find out a little bit more about what's going on here.
Not many Nords would work for a Reachman. Einethach is a good man.
These Reach folk are so nosy.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves. We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves. No sudden moves.
It's like a cult.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
Why have you shut down the mine?
Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
I could convince Einethach to sell?
Do that, and I'll make sure you get a cut.
Okay, who are the Silverbloods?
You haven't heard of the Silverblood family? They're the most important people in the Reach. They practically own the city of Markarth, and we're here on their coin.
Who's in charge?
I'm not from here. I'm a sellsword. These are my men.
Okay, so not you.
We're in control of this mine.
Yep.
No sudden moves.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious. I mean, again, you know, now that I can get feedback in real time, I'm curious if it matters either way to have my dumb face or not. But yeah, in a perfect world, I would have a far more set schedule.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves. We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
And we'd go from there.
We're in control of this.
And I feel like what I would do is I would just start. You know, when I do stream, I tend to do it on Twitch. And I'm always like, oh yeah, because then we can build up this and that. But I feel like I would just do it here. I'd want to be careful though, because, well, not be careful. I think my archive would be much higher quality than my live stream. I streamed my first session of Dragon's Dogma here on YouTube. So I would still want to upload like a proper recorded archive at a much higher bit rate. And again, maybe it doesn't matter in the end of the day when everything gets filtered through YouTube, but that would be the idea. I mean, I guess, well... I wonder if I could have given
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
I wonder if I could have given that armor to Eric. If I had like a spare set, could I have just... Because they were like, you know, give him money for the armor. But I'm wondering if I could have just given him a set, like if I had stolen or something. Okay, so let's talk to somebody here in town and see exactly what's going on. This person's running up to me, probably with a...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, let's, looking for a letter from the Jarl. This one? Okay. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidgeir, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath, hold. I invite you to speak to me the next time you're in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I can also tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Sidgeir of Falkreath. All right. You know, in a way, it's a little bit of a heavy-handed... You know, like you gotta... make sure you go to Falkreath, but that's okay. I have to go to Falkreath anyway at some point, I guess. Okay, convince Atar to leave the mine or convince the other person to sell. Okay, so let's activate that. And that's too confusing, so let's also... Again, why is it not...
Huh? Need something?
Yes, I need a marker on my map. Tell me where to go. There we
I'm
go.
one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular.
Okay. Trouble with the mine?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Force won't attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to hell. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
Okay, what if I convince them to leave?
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Who are the Silverbloods?
A family of thieves, running their corrupt empire from Markarth. The Silverblood family own half the Reach, and they won't stop until they own all of it. Good day.
So it seems like there's a potential here where maybe the, you know, the way is like, oh, it'd be a shame if something happened to your shops, you know, then they smash your shop to get you to pay, you know, this protection racket.
Einethich needs to get rid of those Silverblood. Then maybe we can go back to work.
Oh, I thought this was the mine. Okay.
You should talk to Einethach if you have business with the mine. Not that there's much these days.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves. We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
That's the way out. So how do I... Where's your leader here? There he is. Okay. Alright, let's... This could go sideways very quickly, so let's quick save.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
See what happens. I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Einethach, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
The whole town wants you to leave.
Let's see them make us.
Let's see if this'll do it.
That I will, stranger. This is more than the Silverbloods are paying us. We'll clear out.
Okay.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Not anymore.
Can I help you? I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular.
Alright, those sellswords won't be a problem now.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Okay. Cost me 127, got 400, that's 263 or whatever. 273. Ooh. All right. I just clean out all the money and gets even better.
Smile on you, friend.
What's going on downstairs? Okay, as far as gold goes, how much am I working with? 741. Okay, so I'm starting to build back up a stash.
Are you feeling sick?
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know. Let me just double check. Is there actually anything to... That might be the end of it. So let's not worry about it. We need to go northwest. Oh, I can... Okay, just stupid. Of course you can put up more than one miscellaneous quest. Why wouldn't you be able to? Okay, so we've got Red Eagle's Sword below. Thorald directly to the north. Can I... Now, there's a mountain in the way, so how do I get around it? Seems like a path, maybe that cuts through the mountains. Seems ominous. I think there's a full-blown human sacrifice altar there, but we're going to keep moving. So yeah, I think the way I want to... Well, maybe I can pursue this path and then cut over, but there's clearly a road I could have taken. Although I gotta say, like, this is normally what I do. Like, I find this much more interesting than just following the road. Feels like a destroyed ruin of some kind. That's why I was kind of checking it out. I'm in combat. What are you talking about? Oh, is it the fish? Okay. That's adorable. Okay, screw that. Alright, I mean, it's iron. I don't care that much. I was just... You know, as you saw when we were mining the silver, like, you get, like, amethyst and stuff like that, so... There we go, a little nin root. I'd be curious, you know, I don't think I would ever have the guts to play. I mean, I've never completed a run of Skyrim at all, so talking about a run where I actually do the survival mode seems ridiculous. But I wonder what that is like. You know, I know the Fallout games also introduced that. I don't know if it was Fallout 4 or New Vegas. I feel like I read about that somewhere. And might have been New Vegas. I'm sure it has its fans. So I wonder now if this is where I need to sort of cut east. Nope. I actually want to go northwest and then around. I think I've picked up... Now, I wonder, did I attack them somehow, or were they sort of like the equivalent of bandits? Ooh, I thought that was going to hit. All right. Okay. Okay, north, then east, then up. Okay. Okay, I have a feeling these were bad dudes if they're taken out. Yeah, they took out a merchant, so that's a bad look. So I don't think I've talked about it yet, and it's hard to, because for some reason this game has been one endless thunderstorm after another, but Skyrim, for my money, has some of the best music I've heard in a video game. It's beautiful, it's atmospheric, it fits perfectly. The music in this game is really second to none, and it's by a composer I think named Jeremy Soule, who I think has done a lot of music for a while with the Elder Scrolls here. For some reason I thought he did Morrowind and Oblivion, I don't know. He also did Icewind Dale, which I think is also a masterclass in a video game score. I don't know if there's something that came up with him that ended up putting him on people's sort of shit list a little bit. I truly don't know. I probably should know that before I just start talking about these things, but at least for a while back when this game was coming out and leading up to it, like I said, the first time I heard about it, okay, so there were allegations about sexual misconduct. So he denied the allegations. He was never charged, but he sort of says, some general overview just saying multiple women accused him of sexual misconduct in 2019. Which I hope, I hope the people that may have been impacted are hanging in there. Not that I have any, who am I to weigh in at all on any of that. But I will say,
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malekith, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malekith intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay away. We only help our own.
Okay, who is Malekith?
He is the Daedric Lord of the Orcs, the keeper of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. We live by his code and follow his teachings. An outlander like you wouldn't understand.
Are there other strongholds out here?
There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Jarl, Morkazgar, Narzilburg, and Lagerspur.
How can I convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
I'll find those gauntlets.
We will see.
Okay. So yeah, so that's a shame, that's a shame because you hate hearing about people getting hurt. obviously, because I'm not a monster. And then also because for a run there, Jeremy Soule, I can't think of another video game composer that stands out in my mind quite so much. And just because, you know, the music, you know, for this, and especially Icewind Dale, like, ooh. This is going badly. I wonder if I should be switching to one-handed. Yeah, didn't have it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is it's going to reload, but I'm going to take another pause here, and then we'll keep going on our way up. So, one more pause. All right. In real life, that pause ended up being a little bit longer than I expected, but let's see if we can get back to it, keep making our way over. Wasn't expecting to run into, like, hellhounds or whatever they were, death hounds, so maybe there's a way to get around them. And again, we were saying, like, the leveling of the world in Oblivion half ruined that game, the way they would sort of scale everything to you. It's smoothed out here, but I've never really done the research to figure out exactly how it works. Like Oblivion, they very specifically, the fans would, I don't know how, if they got 100% right, but the fans sort of spelled out very clearly, like, hey, this is how the leveling works, because you're going to want to manipulate it so you don't ruin your play experience. So not that I recall how it works now, but at the time I played, I was like, okay, yeah, like you make sure you don't choose. See if I can get them to run into their own traps. Somebody's still out here. So one thing, I don't remember this either way, but here we go. There's a lot of force feedback when, not a lot, but there's force feedback when there's thunder. And it's always raining, so it's like this weird... Taking some shit shots here, I'll tell you that. Just never stops vibrating. Probably should collect all the arrows I airballed around the world here. I don't know if the weather is a result of a mod I've added to the game. Because it's back, baby. So one of the things, and I probably talked about this when I was playing Demon's Souls on the PS5, and it's not that important of a point to go back and watch that just for this, but when people are doing like a creative design, when in Demon's Souls, I was talking about it in terms of the sound design. Sound design in Demon's Souls is really, really... in one way, it's really good. And if that really good is measured by... It's very layered, and every layer is very clean. Like, you can literally hear every sound, you know what I mean? Like, You know, so when somebody walks in armor, there's the clink of the metal, there's the rattle of the chain, there's the way two pieces of joint armor might bump into each other, or whatever it is. You know, there's just every detail is accounted for, and every detail is perceivable. And the reason why that's the case is because it's you know, somebody engineered it to be, you know, somebody wanted to make sure you heard every aspect of their work, which I completely understand. But that's not how things work, right? Like, you, oop, somebody's on me. You know, it's not that you don't maybe perceive every sound, but they're not that distinct and clean and crisp. You know, your brain sort of mushes reality's audio track together a bit because you don't need to know every single detail that cleanly. So the reason why I say that is because, like, when we're dealing with this fog, you know, or the thunderstorms, it's very present, you know, much like the sound design of Demon Souls. It's very, you know, there's no way for me to miss, you know, the volumetric fog here of the fog. You know, there's no way for me to not appreciate every level of this thunderstorm that never seems to go away. I meant to quick save, that's why I was here. It's overdone. I think, you know, there's something about when you're creating something, as much as you want everybody to be like, look how hard I worked on this, and look at every aspect and every detail and every, you gotta dial it back. Because you're right, like, I should, and I do want to appreciate all the work, but, you know, when I've done sound design, sound design is where I picked it up. That's where I learned it. Is when there was a thing that was being worked on early in my career. Oh, he's got a silver ring. And we had sort of done like a test version of it just to get a basic idea of how it might work. And I did this sound design for it. And when it went to the big time, and this was, you know, again, like, neither of us were like professional audio engineers, so neither of us were truly experts in the field, and that might have been part of what happened. But when it came time to, you know, for the sound bed, the sound design, the guy, in a sense, knocked it out of the park because he was a big time, you know, professional. But in the end, I think I'm going up the wrong path, but I think I'm about to go up the wrong path. Let me turn to the right. I want to be somewhere over. Anyway, the point is that, and the reason why is because he worked really hard on like this multi-level audio bed that, in the end was too much. And mine, maybe because I wasn't good at what I did, was a little mushier, a little softer, a little more blended. And so you didn't necessarily hear it, but you sort of felt it, you know? And I think that that's what you're looking to do. You know, so like this fog, I'm not feeling. I'm like, holy cow, I'm literally looking at it. You know, the lightning storm, I'm not Again, not feeling it, except literally because my controller won't stop shaking. But, and you know, what do I know? Like, that's, you know, that is how I approach this kind of stuff, but, you know, I could be totally wrong. There's a reason why I'm not winning Oscars for, sound mixing, right? Yeah, part of like when I was joking when I first got on, the pause was a little longer than I anticipated. Like, you know, probably not, you know, a pretty vanilla milquetoast looking mofo, but, you know, like I now have a haircut because I had an interview I had to do and like a day has passed. And this is the thing, like I normally would try and seamlessly blend this like I was saying with Lotro, but I want to do more of this on camera, and I just got to get over it. You know, there's like, there's sort of tricks you can do. DaVinci Resolve, and somebody's detecting me, but I can't tell. I'm not getting... All right, what is this place?
That's privileged information. Now, move along.
Well, no, I want to ask you the other option.
Halt!
Okay, I'm here for Thorold Greymane.
Are you joking? Even if we had a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is by order of the Imperial Legion. Now, I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came.
All right, so this goes all the way to the top, is what you're saying.
All right, then.
Okay, so a couple things. Let's retreat. Let's look into the system menu, because again, the sound effects are still way too... way too much. Interior rain, like, I don't know why that's an option. I guess it's the sound of the rain hitting the roof, but... it's all still too much. Voice is maxed out. Effects is... I'm gonna take it down a notch. Now, the next thing. Anything for the controls to turn off some of this. Gameplay? Some of the vibration, like... Here's the problem. I want some of it, I just don't want all of it. I'm going to leave it on for now. Okay. Let's see if there's another way in. I don't know if we can sneak our way through this one, but let's just see what we can figure out. Oop. This is probably going to go poorly. Because I don't have many health potions, and they seem pretty well equipped to deal with somebody like me. All right.
Yes?
Oh, Ice Wolves. All right, a little tougher. I guess not when the AI kicks in, but... So the interesting thing is, I think with that last attempt, I was able to almost sneak past them. So I wonder, had I been able to, I mean, I imagine what would have happened next is that the 14 other people right behind me would have gotten me, but looking for a cheesy way to get over the wall by rocks along the side. I feel like something's detecting me, but I don't think it's that guard. I think is there somebody else. Some Ninroot. Yeah, so I mean, like I was saying, like I've had like a couple of, I never want to get my hopes up because, you know, at the time of this recording, who knows like what it'll be like when I put this up. But at the time of this recording, you know, like I'm still looking for a job. I'm still trying to hammer out some stuff. Still thinking also about like backups and how do I switch careers, you know, if this editing thing is really not panning out anymore, you know, stuff like that. There's, you know, I'm trying to keep all my options on the table as much as I don't want those to be the options, but you know, you got to be realistic. Like, okay, what's an actual for real plan B? You know, if, because my actual plan B, as much as I would, you know, I'm not above doing anything, but, you know, I don't know if I can afford to, you know, take, you know, I'm not above washing dishes or, you know, doing anything, but, you know, I got to put a kid through college and stuff, so I can't just, yield the floor on trying to get as much as I can in terms of wages. So man, I'm not sure what to do here. There's a lot of eyes. A guy up there on the wall, guy there on the wall, people at the gates. Question is, guy right there. Let me quick save. So the thing with my bow is that when yeah, he's got his eyes right on me. When I pull my bow out, I get invisibility for a short time, but it doesn't seem to matter. Okay, he still detects me. That's what my next test was. All right. Okay. That's a decent amount of time to stay invisible. Usually there's something, man, like... Now, I don't know if it's like usually there's something or if I'm just remembering, like, was there a cave or something? Anyway, you know, like, there's been a couple... I've had some really nice interviews, really nice people. And who knows if any of them are going to go anywhere. There's some nice things about... You know, you always... You know, you hope it works out. But it also is a... There's some help to knowing that... some people are seeing my resume and not just throwing it in the trash. You know what I mean? Or some people see my resume, then they go to my portfolio and don't immediately break out laughing. You know what I mean? Like there's a little bit of validation to it that helps me, you know, realize my whole career, you know, has not been a total waste of time. So that is nice in that regard. I'm trying to see if that's Ninroot out there. Nope, that's a mud crab. Again, I'm obsessed with the Ninroot because I was burned in oblivion. So I don't know how far away from... I think there's a dead body. A dead body? No, it's just some rocks. Barnacle cluster. I'm trying to think, you know, is there another way into this fort that I'm not seeing? Or am I just trying this too early? Like, is there some limit? Like I was just saying a little while ago, I don't know how the scaling works. And so maybe they were a little better about... You know, yeah, sure, there's still scaling, but you gotta at least be this tall to enter this ride, so to speak, you know. Got backstab, but we don't have deadly aim yet. Maybe I could backstab that car? What's muffled movement? That could help. Lightfoot. That's the one that you don't trigger traps. Silent roll. Yeah. I'm gonna take muffled movement. Let's do one more quick save. Let's again pull out my bow and go invisible. And ooh, all right. Well, I mean, I got plenty of lockpicks, but I'm not even in the ballpark. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a level master. Okay, so you need to be very precise, and it's going to break almost instantly, I think. Got it. So let's see what's down here. I imagine whatever's down here is going to kick my ass just as hard as whatever's up there, but maybe we can get him out?
Is someone there?
Fuck me. One shot. Why am I not...
Where are you?
Ooh, Elven Light Armor. This is probably better than what I'm rolling with. So let's take the full set. And let's up our game here a little bit. Items. Apparel. Yeah, it's probably... I don't think I've been paying too much attention to my armor, so I could see how that would have been a problem. And this will be good. If I'm able to get through this, maybe I'll start upping my supply of steel arrows. I don't want to mess... The advantage to doing this is that it almost, if you get it, you almost guaranteed like a level in lockpicking. You can see my lockpicking just shooting up.
What are you looking at?
All right. But at the same time, I don't want to blow through my entire supply here. Okay, so let's what I got, 20 left. Let's go focus on the mission first. It is interesting though, they've got like this sort of secret remote prison that must on some level be for the worst of the worst, you would imagine. Or if not the worst of the worst, the ones that they don't want you to know about. Ooh, let's I just quick save, so let's do this. Items, weapons. I really need to sell some of this stuff. I've got 833 gold. I'm doing okay on weight, but let's favorite one of these. Just quick save because I want to know. Did I not favor? I want to know what it's like. Let's see that backstab in action, like a dagger backstab. Weapons, steel dagger. Let's equip it.
Found you. But the best you can do. I have your head. Somebody help. I'll see you burn.
Someone do something. What was that?
Yeah, okay. I wonder if though if I open the doors will it release the prisoners and they'll fight back. Like did that prisoner help me? It seems like they would. Seems like in this regard we're all on the same team. But I feel like I should have been able to get a second shot off. From stealth, and it didn't happen.
What was that? Someone do something. I'll see you. Where are... There you are. No.
Do they make elven daggers? Because those look like some pretty decent weapons. It's interesting that it's all elvish, I think. Should I be taking something away from that? Ooh. The one thing, you know, I was saying, you know, I think in the first session, like, it sort of smooths out all the edges. At the same point, sometimes I feel like what it's also doing is it's making me feel like I can just walk into anything and do any part of the game because I'm assuming the leveling will scale it to where it needs to go, and that's not what I actually want games to do. But it somehow is what I've been trained to think in regards to Elder Scrolls games. Okay. Let me, before we do that, basically what I'm doing is I want to make sure I've sort of cleared the way in case this is our route for escape. And I also don't want to be, like, if I'm trying to protect this guy, I don't want to be stopping and looking at...
What was that? Aha! Huh? Over here!
Gotta drop this guy before the next guy comes.
See you burn. No more. I yield.
Nope, no yielding. Curious, is that like a protection field? Should I not be bothering with him when he's doing that? I wonder why that was a critical strike. I don't feel like is it just like a 20% chance of critting kind of thing? It's not actually a headshot. Do I have healing potions? I do. Let's use that. Probably should use that better. Shit.
Must have scared him off.
Kind of. The other question is, would this be easier if I did free him? Because then we'd be 2-on-1. I almost managed to take out everyone in the room. So let's talk to this guy. Let's see what's up. Oh, no, so healing potions.
You there. What are you doing?
I'm here to rescue you.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move. Let's get out of here.
Okay, what do the Thalmor want with you? Okay, so I think it is elves.
I'm not sure. At first they accused me of being a Stormcloak, a secret Talos worshipper. They wanted a confession. To what didn't matter. They simply wanted me to admit to something. I think they wanted to break me, use me as a way to get to the rest of the Greymane family. I gave them no such pleasure.
How long have you been chained up?
Gods, I've lost count of the days. It feels like an age has passed. I wish I could believe that I'd have held out forever against their torture, but I can't be so sure. Now, thanks to you, I needn't worry anymore. Let's go, let's go.
Let me just see. If I go stealth, does he go stealth? Does he come at all? So this is why I did not take the first helper with me that I sent back to my house, and I can't remember her name at the moment. She'll actually go into stealth mode, though. This guy gonna get everybody killed. Now here's the other problem. I can't. I'm assuming I'm being detected by him.
Is someone there?
Fuck me. How did that miss?
I knew I'd find you.
Okay, he's armed, so that's good at least. Dude. Let's get in this. Get a piece of this action, huh? Fuck me, man. I'm so terrible. Alright, well, he's not helping. Okay, so I could have done this whenever. Also, I'm not sure why I pull the trigger and it's not drawing my bow, and I don't know why. Seriously, dude, I need you to do anything. Like, literally anything. Let's get this potion going. Fortify health, minor healing, restore health. Caught up on something. So if they're not going to attack him and they're not going to... Let me create some space here. Stay close so that you can not help. Yeah. Fuck me. Okay, so... so that didn't help. Alright, let's try this again.
Is someone there?
Did you hear something?
No, I saved it before then. Okay, so a couple things. Let's...
Ha! Like the bite of a flea. I'll see you burn. Yeah.
Okay, one down. The other thing is he's gonna get in my way. Here we go.
I'll see you burn. Ah, that's it. That's your best.
Now, okay, so should I be switching? I feel like my bow does more damage, but it's slower.
Let's get out of here.
All right, let's get out of here. I agree. Let me search that guy. There he is. Okay. It makes sense. Like, if that was sort of like the quote-unquote the captain, he had the captain's key, it makes sense that, it would have been tough, but, man. You gotta want to escape. You gotta want it. Again, still... I think there's a mod that lets you grab these kinds of things. I think it might have some incompatibilities, but, I think there is a mod that lets you... It makes those not just a singular decorative item. Let's, sneak out of here. Let's quick save. Let's go back to the bow.
Let's go, let's go.
Is someone there?
Fuck me. What happens if I just go for it? Like I'm playing a Souls game.
I'll end your miserable life.
My fear is that they're going to be able to make it out. Oh, nope, this is going to keep going. Okay, I'm just going to let this, seriously, dude. If you could do anything... Yeah. Okay, so... Just running for it's not an option. So the reason why you're wondering, like, why don't I just go back the way I came is because, I might only have to sneak past one person. Maybe that is an option. I'm nervous is that the way I came was sort of a side door, but it was right in the middle of the camp. I'm hoping this path gets me away from the camp.
Let's go, let's go.
Huh?
Oh, shit. I think I'm caught up on something. Okay, I might be caught up on him. See, this is...
That's all you got.
Like, I can't deal with three at once. That's both in game and real life, so... Okay.
Just get him off.
Let's go back. Let's see if we can get out that side door. There's only one guard, and then maybe we just run for it until they give up. I did completely miss this. Okay, is that going to give me a level? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quick save just because I totally missed that, and I'll forget it again. Okay. You know what I might do? I think I'm pretty close to gaining another level, so if I can just bump my lockpicking up, I don't even know it matters. Oh shit. So close. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm gonna run it. But there we go. All right, what do we got for sneak? Health. I've done 4 into health, so let's do 1 into stamina. See what stealth gets us. I actually might do this, even though it seems incremental, but let's just double check before we go. Light armor, what does this do? Not there yet. What's this do? Not there yet as well. Okay. Nope. Getting close if I keep getting my butt kicked as much as I do. That's up. Steady hand, that's going to zoom. Okay. Eagle eye. Okay. Not quite there. I'm going to do that. All right, let's see if we can do this. Lot going wrong here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Shit. Let's run for it. Can we run for it?
I'll end your miserable life. I'll see you burn. There you are.
Oop.
Foos!
So now the question is, where'd the guy go? Dude, what are we doing? You gotta want to live. Or is that the end of the quest if I can just talk to him without getting spotted? Nope, I don't want to pickpocket.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I give up, but why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
I can't do it now, sir. Seriously? God damn it. I'm starting to think this guy's a little bit of an asshole. What else we got going on here? Starting to think the immunity to fire might have been better than the magic resistance. Oh shit, am I gonna hit him? So I can't tell, did I complete the mission? Okay, so I didn't find a way to release him, but I did rescue him, so now I need to speak to him. just hanging out. I need you to fucking get away from the fort, dude. No, but I want to pickpocket. I got it.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
Your family was concerned for you.
Of course. I should have known. This was all Abelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he?
I told him to wait in Whiterun.
A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore. They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place they search. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Abelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
All right. I'm curious where that other path would have taken me. I was assuming it was going to take me to the front door, which I definitely didn't want. The hope was it would take me to, like, some cave exit somewhere, like, on the other side of a hill, but, not sure that's the case. Now, there's a part of me that's like, I want to see what's in the rest of the fort, but I think we need to call this part of it done. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, we got something going on there. Investigate the Galder legend. Purchase a tamed goat for Halvar. Let's try that.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Interesting.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Not sure what items. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if this is it. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies. I feel like I read that already. There's no indicator, is there, like for something I haven't read yet? Hey, get up, shitbird. I gotta buy your goat.
Of course. For that price? Sure.
Hey, buddy, you want to come with me? Where are we going, though?
That's it. That's all you've got. We are routed.
Nope. Okay. Let's see. Find out more about Hilda. Find the tamed rabbit, tamed skeever, tamed spider. Okay, I don't think I'm going to need to my old pack goat Hilda. All my bones are starting to creak. How I'm going to miss wandering the wilds of Skyrim. So many strange, wonderful things out there. Pine trees, etc. So it talks about an alchemist with a pet rabbit. Tame fox. Named Skeever. Okay, I mean, it doesn't seem like this is... Yeah, hopefully Hilda's on her way home. Let's go back to the map. Find Red Eagle's sword. So let's go west. So the question is, do I need to take this road in any capacity? I mean, I guess the quicker way to the road is straight west. I'm going southwest, but... Oh, it's like some kind of saber-tooth mountain lion kind of thing. Let's avoid that. You know what? So here's the question. Do I need to come this way? I think I want to go this way, or maybe it's... Is it around? I'm trying to get better at reading these topographical maps. So let's go north and around. Again, the music in this game... Maybe that's half of it when I talk about like how Starfield never grabbed me, or, Oblivion... I feel like the music was good in that too. I don't know if that was also Jeremy Soule. Starfield's obviously not going to be Jeremy Soule, but and I remember, like, the music in Tainted Grail was solid too, but there just wasn't quite this in a weird way. Is it really... Is music, is that half the magic to these kinds of experiences? I'm trying to figure out what that is to the northwest there. Again, that was a mountain lion that I saw in the distance, trying to make sure I avoid those. I don't know if it's like a roving pack of them or if it's the same one just wandering that keeps... So my fear is that I'm now on the wrong side of the slope. I've just screwed this up. But maybe we can come around from this east or something. Spamming jump, hoping that'll get me up some of these. I mean, something's up there. It looks like ruins or something. All right, I feel like that waypoint moved, so let's, maybe they are trying to get us up there. Somebody taking shots. Okay, so we got a Forsworn encampment here that I sort of sidestepped. Okay, Orcish arrows, nice. Could really use health potions though. I gotta figure out a restoration spell for healing, just to have it in my back pocket. So this is not, I don't think this is where it's trying to tell me to go. But what is this place? So the good thing is what by opening that up, what I'm hoping it added it to my map. but it did not. So is it trying to get me to go outside? It seems to be wanting me to go outside. So let's continue up the stairs. Man, this game... I know I'm an easy mark for this, but this game still looks really good. I know I say I'm an easy mark because I've said it over and over. Like, I think Lord of the Rings Online still looks great, and that game's 17 years old. 2007. Huh? 19 years old? Holy cow. Nice. Just totally whiffed.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Is someone there? Now you're mine.
Nope.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Now, I wonder if this game has, like, the ability... Like, if I were to put on Forsworn armor, could I disguise myself? Like... I know you can do that in Hitman, and that kind of stuff goes all the way back. Way back when there was an old game called Airborne Ranger. I first played it on the Commodore 64. And the game was like a point of reference. You know, there's a really old arcade game called Commando, which was like an action game. It's like a top-down kind of perspective, and you're making your way through like an enemy base of some sort, just basically blowing everything up. Airborne Ranger is like the more tactical version of that. There's stealth involved if you want. It was like my first original sort of quasi-open world stealth game.
Finish this!
And one of the things that would let you do is if you could get an enemy, there were certain levels that had tents on them. So if you get an enemy to get near the tent, or to come into the tent, I guess, and you sort of knifed the enemy, so it was like a silent takedown, in the tent, you would walk out disguised in their uniform, and as long as you didn't do anything, you were okay, except that there were, I think, different levels of enemies. One was like the typical grunts, and one was like the officers, and the officers might be able to tell you didn't belong there, and then that would blow the disguise, as would attacking. But it was really pretty cool for, you know, almost 40 years ago at this point. I think I was playing it in like 88. It was really it was a really nice touch, and it's a little surprising how many games don't let you do that. And hear the lamentations of my enemies. There we go. We did it. What's going on here, though? Red Eagle's right. Having bathed the blade in human blood, present it at Rebel's cairn together with your sacrifice, and intone Lord Red Eagle, Ancient One, first and foremost among Reachmen, Heed the call of your people. Still we fight for freedom. Still our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us and grant us your blessing anew, and renew the ancient covenant. When at last our lands are free, we shall return, your sword of victory in hand. Then arise, O great one, from your honored tomb. Reclaim thy stolen throne, rule over us, High Lord of the Reach, forevermore. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like they were trying to bring about the undead. All right, so we've got the legend of Red Eagle, Reach child born under auspicious skies. Man, I feel bad. So it sounds like he might have, I don't know. It's, it's 11 pages of lore and I feel bad. Now, it seems like, though, there is a way to sacrifice. I don't know if it worked. So the thing, like, when you get these interviews, you know, you get all, you get excited, like, oh, that went really well. And then it's like the old, movie Swingers, like where he leaves like 47 phone messages literally after they just hung out. And then at the end of it, you're like, hey, never call me again. So I don't want to irritate them. And I wanted to let them know, like, I enjoyed chatting, enjoyed learning about the opportunity. It's excited for it. If you want to talk to me further, yada, yada, yada. But then once you do that, I think you gotta let it go and just hope. I had to get a couple of lockpicks. I burned way too many in that Elvish fort where they were holding, what's his name? So what I need to do is let me check the quest. Okay, unlock the secret to Red Eagle's tomb. So the secret is that it's a human sacrifice, I think, of sorts. So let me just double check the book really quick. Not the Legend of Red Eagle. Okay. Having bathed the blade in human blood, present it at Rebel's cairn together with your sacrifice and intone. So where's the cairn? Karn? Karn? Is this the Karn? Also, this might not be the tomb. I see the throne, but, so let's go back down to this door. That maybe this is the tomb down below.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours!
I have to confess, I keep hoping these guys, when they glow like that, I feel like they're trying to cast like a healing spell. So I keep hoping they have them on them. I could pick one up and start my restoration magic journey. Wow. Where are you going? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so do they go to the noise? Like, can I use my bows as like a noise maker? Which, you know, I've played, 60, 70 hours of this game. I know, like I said, I've never really played more than the beginning because I keep starting over and over and over. Every couple of years, I'm like, I should get back into that. I've never thought to try that. Okay, it looks like the Forsworn arrows are actually worse than the iron, but I'm getting a bunch of them, so maybe it's my daily driver kind of arrow, like just, like when I'm just popping around. Dealing with wolves in the countryside and stuff, maybe it's not such a big deal. Gotta be a little more careful for traps. I saw one pressure plate, didn't see that bear trap. Didn't seem to do anything. I don't know if I was able to get away in time.
Ha! Found you. Enough! Oh!
So that's a pool of oil. I'm trying to think, could I have dumped some fire in there? Not from the environment, at least. There was something hanging from the tree there. There's a tripwire just skirted by. Can you cut the tripwire? I don't know. Okay. I'm not getting a map inside the cave. And maybe I'm just in the wrong spot. I don't know. Kind of curious. What does this do? Am I still not getting maps inside them? No? So this is weird. Like, it was telling me to go inside the door as part of the quest. I did. Now it's telling me to leave. I don't know why. What does this one do? I'm not quite sure what I'm missing. Let's go out the other side at least, just to see what's on. Maybe that's part of the. Maybe that makes a difference.
Thought I heard something.
Help! Yeah.
You can't hide from me. Can't hide from me.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did 2 into stamina, so let's do another 4 into health. Archery's 45. Like, this is okay, but I sometimes find it distracting. Eagle Eye, what's power shot? I feel like... Oh, I can't do that. I was going to say 80% more damage feels good, but that's another couple of points. What is light armor doing here? We got 60%, which could be good. What's going up here? Custom fit. We're not quite there yet. Matching set. Windwalker. That could be good. But yeah, we're not quite there. Let's, what else can we do? Wait a minute, wait. Can I go up 1 at least? No. Okay, sorry. Losing my mind here. Sneak. Archery. Is there anything we can do? Bowsmore. Let's look at sneak. Is there anything we can do here? Probably we need 40. Yep, we need 40. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another one into stealth. It's a marginal gain, but I think at this point every little bit is going to help. The nice thing, though, is I think this would be, if I've discovered it, then this is on the map. And, so Rebel's Cairn is over there, but can I get to the Sundered Towers? Okay, we're looking to go a little south and east. Come on. There you go. I think it's pronounced Cairn, but I will be all over the place saying that word probably for the rest of this run, so gird your loins. Okay, so other people have been trying to piece together this legend. I wonder... I assume this is going to turn into some kind of kill an undead lich or something. Unlock the secret of Red Eagle's tomb. All right. God, this is so good. I mean, again, we were like, oh, this is the game that unlocked everybody's imagination. But it's here, this is just classic RPG stuff, and it's doing it so well. Dragon's Dogma, the first one, can achieve a similar path where it's just doing classic stuff. I've heard many people describe it, and I agree with this description. Dragon's Dogma feels like a second edition AD&D adventure in video game form. This might go very badly. What I need to do is I need to not run into a wall. Oh shit. Nope. Let's do that for a hot sec. Because I should heal in a minute. But yeah, a Dragon's Dogma, is an old school second edition AD&D adventure. And you got your party that you don't control them, but in a way that makes it more fun. It's that's part of what makes it like you're running around with your friends a little bit. What do I got for magic? Do I have any restoration? Do I have healing? I did not realize I had that. You had stuff like this. Start favoriting all of these. Do I have destruction? I guess I do. Oh, interesting. Transmutes one piece of unrefined ore to silver. Silver to gold. Oh, nice. Might be a way to make some money. What do I have for powers? Citizens control. Gives you access to the in-game configuration menu for immersive citizens. Okay. How do I get rid of rock joint? That's going to be a question. Okay, that's fine. Trying to see what else we got here going on. Healing. Okay. I gotta figure out poisons though. I feel like, can I apply them to a bow? Now, can I conjure a familiar? Do I have enough magicka to do that? Might not. So, that's going up though. So let me, let's give that a second to go. Yeah, so, and you know, so you enter, like, you go into this cave and you just open up, you know, going back to here, not Dragon's Dogma, and you just see that, you know, wide open area, and then, like, the, you know, the undead rise from the tombs. It's just, oh, it's so good. So good. So it's not surprising why this one's the classic. Oblivion, while it smoothed out a lot of the rough edges from Morrowind, it's still... The clunk that it still brought to the table was it's a little distracting. Like, it breaks the immersion in a way that's not, you know, it's nobody's fault. Like, they were kind of breaking ground. Like, they were, you know, doing... I don't know if I have enough to pull this off. Okay, so let's get this going again. We're gonna go Bow of Shadows. We're gonna go Stealth. I guess we're gonna activate the weapon slot and let's get back into this. Can't miss. Can't afford to miss. See, like right there, it can't run into a corner. Oh shit. I was like, where'd he go? Wish there was a... Can I get up on that platform? Like, there's a little ledge of rock there. Basically, if I could get somewhere where he couldn't hit me. That would be ideal, but I don't think there's enough room. I think he'd still get shots in. That's gonna do it, I think. Yeah, because once he does that, I don't have... I can't move very quickly. So I think I need to... I think a lot is screwed up. So let's go to magic. Costs 89. I don't know how much... I thought I would have 100, so I feel like that should have worked. Yeah, I've got a magic of 100, so I feel like I should have been able to cast that, but maybe it requires a certain level of skill. I don't know if there's any advantage. See, I'm stuck in a corner, which is going to get me killed if I need to get out of here. Shit. Come on, move, move, move. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to move. And I need to... keep moving. What I really need to do is I need to... probably still hit me with magic. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to not do a quick save, but let's do just a general save. New save. I've got the skeletons down. Oh shit. That got me even from over there. This might be the cheesiest shit I've ever done in a video game. But, you know, like, I'm going to bring my mentality from a Souls game into everything. Like, it's not cheating. You know, if it's in the system, I'm good at hiding, I'm good at running away. It's maybe exploiting the AI. Maybe it's a little bit of that. But, shit. This is some cheesy shit. I apologize to everybody in the universe for how I'm not playing this game right, but I think it's very clear that we are in over our heads a little bit with this enemy. So now I'm wondering if going into like the zoom mode is costing me stamina when I'm getting ready to run. No, let's get out of here. Shit, keep going. Yep, I know. Again, new save, just because I'm making progress and I don't want to lose it. And I'm a bitch. Almost there, almost there. Nice. Cheesy shit for the win. What do we got here? Getting close to how much I can carry. I'm gonna have to start selling some of this stuff. I am curious, though, about that weapon. It looks like a two-handed weapon, so the chances of me using it are basically 0, but I just want to see what I'm dealing with here. Honed Ancient Nord Greatsword of Burning. I think on my way out, I'll get the other sword, because I think that had some magical properties as well. Meridia's Beacon. Okay, I'm gonna need to...
A new hand
Oh.
touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Interesting. Okay. Nice. First and foremost, let's see what we can dump. I'm going to start with miscellaneous. We're going to lose this. What do we need to do? We need to lose 9 pounds. Let's dump that. Don't need that. Worker tusk. Don't need that. Getting close. That's very cool. I was not expecting that. And that'll do it. I was not expecting, because this feels like it's just a side quest, but apparently, because it was in the miscellaneous. But maybe it's starting to... Break of Dawn. No, then it turns into a real quest. Okay, so that's interesting. Like, part of what I was coming into this saying, like, I'm just going to stick to the main plot, skip a lot of the side. But it's crazy what the side stuff can lead to, apparently. Okay, so let's see what that weapon's like. So the problem is now that makes me never want to miss anything at all, because who knows what it could lead to. I gotta lose 22 pounds here. What my doctor said last time I saw him. Whoo, bazaar. Okay. Books, do these weigh much? They do. None of this is going to get me much, but it might add up. See what I'm doing for apparel. I think I've probably got hide boots that resist fire. Man. Oh, this stuff's heavy. Let's lose this. Amulets. I'm not equipping any. Okay. Let's equip this. See if there's anything that's just like stupid. Like an orcish bow, for instance, that I don't need. Or 2 steel daggers. Okay, we're good now. Alright, so let's head out of here. Let's start fast traveling back to Whiterun. Hopefully we can sell some stuff. Gotta find another town where I can unload things. I mean, I don't need to find them. They're all over the place, but I didn't see much in Karthwasten that I remember. Rorikstead, these felt like very small, like little hamlets. Yeah, let's go to Whiterun.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right. So first and foremost.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
What's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
All right, I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Vigilance? Dawn Guard? What are you talking about?
The Vigilants mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up, you son of a bitch?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
All right. Now, is that part of what I was just doing? Like, is that, because... Nope. Are the quests related? That's what I'm trying to figure. Dawn Guard, the Break of Dawn. That's what I was trying to figure out. Or are they just two quests with Dawn in the world, in the title? Nice. I got my goat back. Lydia's here. You and me both, brother. Oh no. That's, damn it. Sorry. I came in here because I want to rest to pass the night. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stash the silver armor. The silver armor is heavy armor. It's worth a lot of money. I probably will never use it. But I don't want to let it go, just in case. It seems like it was something a little unique to obtain. So just in case, let's store it. Man, that was a lot of the weight I was carrying right there. Okay.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Are you feeling sick?
Right, what were you two arguing about?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Need help with that?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire their companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Okay. You're not from Skyrim, are you?
No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
Okay.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, so I'm gonna dump this. Probably, I don't know, shouldn't. Okay, so this is the one I might be able to use. I think this is a... one-handed weapon. Can I sell anything here? Yeah, that. I think I'm going to store the... I think I want to store the ore. But let me look at his weapons. I'm just curious if he's got anything dagger-wise that's useful. No. No. Okay. Well, I'm making some money at least.
Good doing business with you.
Wait. I want to go. This kid looks like he's running toward me. I don't know if it's going to be a thing. No. Okay. Let's stash the ore. Okay.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
Please tell me you have news of my son.
I do. Thorald is safe.
Is he? You've saved him? I must see him at once.
I'm here to buy food, Missy.
I'm afraid he's not here. He didn't think it was safe to return.
What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
He said to tell you to suffer the winter's cold wind.
For it bears aloft next summer's seeds.
I ain't asking.
That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorland forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
All right. Another steel war of axe, so I can probably dump that for a little more gold.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
As I say, I thought I could sell jewelry here. So let's see. Amulet of Stendar. How much gold does she? She's got nothing. Man, 58 gold. Can I sell stuff that's a little cheap, at least? I should equip that, though. Okay.
You take care of yourself now.
Hey, I'm just conducting business here. Don't make it weird. All right. Oh, God.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few seconds.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
No, it's more that just everybody is up my ass.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Let's mix some alchemy and see if we can turn it into any potions. Oh, I can make...
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on the shelves.
Nice. There we
Browse
go.
to your heart's content.
Okay, so we're out of the ones that we know to make. So let's start winging it.
Cures for all ills and other.
Oh, nice. Discovered resist shock. Not bad.
Happy to serve you.
Okay, let's try lavender nightshade. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Again, not touching that nin root because of my oblivion trauma.
You look rather pale. So
I know, I'm sick.
interested in my potions and ingredients?
Let's see if they've got something that might cure whatever it is cures all disease, right? Like that's what I'm dealing with here. Let's Let's sell some first of all. Oh, I have one. Okay. Cure poison, enhanced. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Now, did that, oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. It was under magic and it was under active effects. Okay, it looks like I got rid of the, whatever that disease was. Which, you know, I sort of breezed through it, but it was like a minus 25% to melee attacks. So, I mean, that's not nothing.
What do you need, my friend? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Just looking for places to unload
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
jewelry and stuff. So let's see if this guy's replenished any of his cash. I've been gone for a while, so hopefully.
Yeah, I'd even trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
761. Okay, he's got some back. Let's see, any weapons I can unload? That does a lot. Wow, okay. What about this? Ooh. Okay, took him right down to the bone, so that's good. There was a ring I wanted to equip. Minor restoration, let's do that. Now I just want to see, is this just an exit to the world?
I just want to go home and read.
Okay. So it's interesting, like, it's not giving me the front door, it's giving me this back door. It's telling me where the quest might go, so I'm not sure why. Alright, so something's up here in the inn, so let's take care of that. Just had something go down the wrong pipe. This is the traitor.
Any news of the Alakir?
Alright, I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They found a way in. We need to get out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. See you around.
So I don't feel 100% good about this, but again, if she sold out her city...
I can't believe it's come to this.
I'm sure there was some innocent blood spilled by that action, so... Now, I don't really know the story, like... Maybe she was right to sell out her city, you know, maybe there was like a corruption there, but... I've chosen my side and, gonna have to live with it. So again, as I said, I turned off the mod that makes open cities. The loading times, I really like that mod, to be honest with you. And if it wasn't jamming whatever that was up in the first session, I would stick with it because I like the idea of being able to go seamlessly through them. But at this point, the loading is trivial, with modern computers on a game that's, 15 years old and NVMe, drives.
Yes.
Okay.
Until next time.
She's not coming though. Why is that? Do I have to wait?
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
You must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. Good. Chat time's over.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait. Just going to wait for a couple hours, see if it gets Sadia here. Didn't seem to. Huh. All right. Let's go to the map. Now, I don't know if I did something wrong. I talked to her after... Did I just not wait long enough for her to follow me? It just seemed like she wasn't coming, so I figured it would just sort of auto-do it. And that might not be the case. Curious, now that I'm... What am I rocking for my weight? Okay, I've got plenty of space there. I'm only carrying 100 pounds. Two things that I don't know if I've done on a stream yet. One is have my drink go down the wrong pipe, which just happened, and it wasn't as bad as it could have been, I guess. And two, never gotten the hiccups. I don't know if other people like this. When I get the hiccups...
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
I ain't asking for much. Just a few.
I feel like I want to die. Like my whole chest feels like it's convulsing.
And warm beds. Please, let's hurry.
And like I just have to like stop for a second, and I just spend all my mental energy trying to focus on, like, what can I do to calm the spasms down. And they're not just like these playful little hit. It's like, I mean, it probably sounds just as dumb as that, but yeah, I feel like I want to die when it happens. So I'm glad that hasn't happened yet on a stream. And it happens, I guess nobody really knows why it happens, but sometimes I'm doing something, all of a sudden I'll just awkwardly swallow a bit of air, and I'm like, okay, that was... It could be coming. And like sometimes they don't go away for like 20 minutes or something, and that's part of it, is like they intensely painful. And I can't make them stop. Betrayal.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed. Well, I mean, come on. Paying the price for treason does not mean she won't be harmed.
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, It's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
Okay. Feels like it should have been 30 pieces of silver, but I'll take 500.
Boy?
Yes, father.
Groom her too?
So I've made a bit of coin here. Let's, Oh, enemies are nearby. Who's that? Or is a horse count potentially as an enemy for some reason? What I want to do is I want to go back to the guy in the castle where I can hopefully upgrade my house. I want to see what it would cost to get a second bedroom. Gotten a little bit of coin together. And not that I'm looking to make the whole place fancy. I just want to know, can I get that poor girl off the street? I don't recall.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Okay, here we go. What can we do?
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin.
Children's bedroom. There we go.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Hey, that might be so, but it will never stop.
This stuff's not, Sorry, kid. You're off to college, so now I'm going to turn into my, man cave. Some of these, like, I could see a kitchen furnishings allowing you to, like, make food, but I wonder if all the other things do. Let's hold off for now, because I don't know
Visit to Dragon's Reach.
how much money I have. I've got 2,700. I don't think I'm looking to spend, like, 1,200 of it sprucing in my house. I'll get there, but maybe when I'm just rolling in more cash. Because I feel like I still have a couple thousand potentially in equipment that I just can't unload because the shopkeepers here I've sort of cleaned them out already. So let's find the little girl. Let's tell her she doesn't have to sleep on the street anymore.
Lady, could you spare a... Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Yes, I've got a house in Whiterun. Okay, it's giving me that option now.
Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Yes, I'm sure. Daughter.
Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Probably wasn't the line reading to fit the moment, but that's the one I went with. So let's go back to the house and let's see what her digs look like.
It's everything I could have hoped for. I have a family again. I can't thank you enough.
You know what? I mean, yes, this isn't everything you could have hoped for. You could hope for more, but I get it. And there we go. So we've done some good in the world for once. Sure, we just handed over a potential traitor to a bloodthirsty mob, but in the end, we did help Lucia get off the streets. So what we're going to do is we're going to call it there for this session. This game, if you'll pardon my French, this game is fucking awesome. It's not that it's super mechanically interesting, but it is grabbing me in a way that I knew it would because, again, I've played it before, but also in a way I'm kind of curious, like, I've never played more than 10 hours at a time. I've just done it 6 or 7 times. So there's something about this fucking awesome that fades in a way that makes me get distracted by something else and move on. So we'll have to figure that out as we go. But yeah, there is something to this one. This je ne sais quoi that's a little bit of magic. And I'm really looking forward to getting back in and seeing where it goes. So this is Art. This is Black Lodge Trivia Night. We are mainly a tabletop RPG actual play podcast. If you're watching this, you found our YouTube channel. Like and subscribe if this is your thing. We appreciate everybody who does check this out, who does like and subscribe. We genuinely do. So thank you for those who have jumped on. If you prefer audio versions of our actual plays, our RPG podcast discussions, just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your audio. We should show up. And we got a Discord if you want to jump in. Talk about TRPGs, talk about RPGs, and we'll go from there. So thank you again for checking this out. Thank you again tuning in, and we'll talk soon. Take care.